Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Saturday for some more Bazaar. Hope you're having a great one. Make up everyone in chat, your wonderful support. Let me resize a few windows here too, and then we'll head on into our game. There we go, much better. Hey there, Melody Bunny. What's up, Almighty Joker, Rapid Salvo Kelp, Calendar Man, it's good KSWA, Tavi893, and all the other cool early people. Before we start here too, NS Meander, thanks for 52 months. Appreciate that.
I'll hunt you.
Yeah, let's do a random to start today. Let's see what we land. Vanessa. Well, in order for run to have an item and it defines it, it must be a medium item.
All about moderation.
Ooh, a little bit of a yikes here. A little more interested in barrel lately, but I don't think I want these. Yeah, I mean, Ramrod is... it's certainly a piece. Something to do for sure. Free loot small items. I think small items are a little bit broke to actually get stuff. I mean, they can't get good stuff the other side of the Ramrod, but... let's go to the jungle. I'm actually going to take this silver tier weapon apparel here. Ooh, nice one. Alright, we're doing 40 every 4 with some crit chance. I mean, 8 seconds this goes off. We've done 80. Should definitely still get the kill. Let's go for the Viper, though.
See that plank? Walk it.
Free medium item or J? Go to J here.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I mean, I'm gonna pass on these. I need actual items here. Okay, let's go cutlass.
Sad to say goodbye.
Do I buy powder horn here? If I do buy powder horn, I can.
So, how about this?
I can run cutlass here as well. Interesting, double flying fish. I think double fish opens up a lot of possibilities. I'm gonna take that.
Do you have to leave already?
And we're a little broke to be buying anything else here. So I think we just go for the skill. Alright, aquatic items plus 10. Definitely not bad. Yeah, I don't feel like Ramrod's worth it here. And even with the hasting, I don't really think that much better. Maybe I go like this. And we do get haste on these, so I think this is probably better damage. As nice as Cutlass is, kind of needs a form of damage scaling to be good.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, Burnicuda is definitely good. I think Burnicuda is maybe the better take there, but I'm not sold on this Ramrod strategy. I think it's a good strategy, but a little bit middle for Vanessa. Okay, he does run out of ammo here at least. Something.
Like
Nice.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, I think Ramrod kind of gotta have like the perfect storm of things happen for it to actually get good, so it's a little bit tough. Alright, we're gonna go to Lick It here. I'm definitely gonna grab this damage treat. Oh, wow. Well, hold on a second. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd have to get rid of my double here in order to get the ticket. It's definitely tempting. I mean, I don't mind selling stuff, but yeah, I don't think we're getting the ticket here. Let's just get an item. All right. We got a pretty good one here. Wish I had some kind of block or healing going on. Alright, so they're going up in damage and they're being hasted. Is this going to be fast enough? We get 60 heal every 5. And at start, we're getting 50 every 5. Plus the burn, then the damage goes up. I have to go up 3 times in order to basically overcome this if we weren't hasted, which we are. This seems like it's going to be fine if I just leave it like this. A little bit tricky, though. I think what I should do is I should put, like, Powder Horn here, or Ramrod or something, just so there's a target for the flying to work so we get even more hasting. This should be adequate. Alright, more than adequate. Probably could have beat the warrior with that.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Since we got this cake before the fight, we got a chance to expend this fully, which is great. Silver tier friend. Let's go for the silver tier friend here. Alright, I definitely like Flying Squirrel. 7 gold. Can't turn that down right now. And won't.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
Makes it fly too, so it's going to boost the flying fish. I think this looks pretty solid here.
I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Definitely better than what we had. Question is, do I roll here or not? I think so. Like, really, if I drop the Ramrod idea here, there's several routes that look pretty good. We don't have weapon scaling right now, so I think it's got to just be like this. We just blap out as much as we can. I'm going to buy the Powder Horn.
Happy to exploit.
I'm also looking to get out of these. The hand axe is also tempting here, but let's just go with this. The other to-do would be to put the grape shot down instead here. Let's do this though. We have a lot of hasting for the fiery fish.
ahead. Underestimate me.
The lack of
It
damage
makes
scaling is
this
a little bit
more fun.
concerning, but
My people.
I do think our setup's decent. It's competitive for not having a damage scaler. No hammock or anything here, so we might be having some chances. It'll be a close one, you can just tell. Nice.
Believed in myself,
Nice.
and I still lost.
Non-weapon items not looking that tempting here, honestly. Let's go for a skill here. When you haste items gain crit, that's pretty decent. Very relevant with lots of various setups.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Ooh, that's a very early lockbox. Let's do that, huh? Money being money and all. It's on sale too. It's really good. Meh. I mean, Shark Claw Zorosid here, like, we're cooking with that. Also, Arbalist. Holy crap, with the amount of haste we can generate here, this is, like, pretty big deal. Maybe we're actually going to lean more Arbalist than we are Shark Claws. Like, we can definitely have our cake and eat it too here, but my thought is that if we have double flying fish, and every time we use a flying item we haste, if I run flying squirrel here, when this goes off, we're getting 4 sources of haste immediately, so that's 5 here. And then when this goes off a second time at 6 seconds, that's an additional 5 sources of haste. So that's decent. Yeah, I think it's more of an Arbalist line, but I want this entire page. There's no way I'm going to afford 20 here, though. No chance. That's another way I could do this. I could do this without the ammo here. I could run the Cutlass instead, which is still a multicast item, still the same cooldown, and then I could run Powderhorn Arbalist and be dropping the Ramrod. I think that's looking adequate. I think there's any additional benefit to keeping Ramrod around. I mean, if we get like Burnacuda or something, it could be even more sources of haste. But I think haste is covered with the flying items right now. Man, this Zorosid is also looking just like delightful right now. With the flying fish. I think at a minimum I need to get Arbalist and Zorosid. I'm okay with not having Shark Claws. Though, I mean, straight up, we put Shark Claws on the playfield right now. We have a very competitive day 3 board. I don't want to drop Lockbox. I'm willing to drop the scrap now. Alright, if I sell Ramrod, Double Barrel, and these two, I can get Zorosid and the Arbalist, which is probably what we need to do. Eight. Okie dokie, that was a little excruciating, but also fair. Alright, we're going for expedition ticket here.
I'm here to defeat you.
Defeat you!
It was
Well, that's looking pretty good.
Aquaportis, then Tinsel.
That's looking pretty good.
Ah!
I think we're too broke for Nautica here. Let's go for some loot items. I also should have used my Epicurean chocolate there, but it's less relevant than it was a moment ago. Skill, scrap, regeneration,
Ride
nice.
that tide!
Skill, regeneration, we'll hold the scrap for a minute. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. I mean, upgrading the Epicurean chocolate is certainly fine. But I think I'm just going to go for Cutlass here.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Yeah. There's a lot of damage you get out of this, but with the scaling we have right now, I don't want to waste the upgrade. Well, if it's going to give me another one.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
So much more damage out of this. I think I'm just going to use it at bronze. Let's upgrade our board here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, is there any better way to set up the fish here is a good question. I feel like if I don't haste the Arbalest, we're going to get it on the first pass, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to run it like this so we get the bigger first hit. I think if I need the Arbalest to go off twice, we're probably dead anyways, so I need to try to do like an Alpha Strike style here. Cool.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The squirrel's actually hugely beneficial here, making an item fly right away. Upping our scaling in a very major way. Ooh, they got wolf too. Damn, that's a really nice board, dude.
Fairly fought, fairly won.
Yikes.
Fight again.
Free medium item skill. I'm gonna go free medium here. I'm a little broke. Okay, that's an interesting one. Okay, I'm gonna take the $6 here. Now we're feeling like we can afford some stuff. Okay, we're gonna go Boiler Room Brawler. We're gonna expend the rest of this. Epicurean chocolate here.
Some people just need a
Look at these
whack.
legends. Listen, thanks for that stream streak. To Kowski, thanks for 116 months. And Kagetora, thanks for 87 as well. Cheers. Yo Sanctus, thanks for 139 in a row at that. Wow.
Gotta hand it to ya.
Wow, I still got an
You're
ammo
good.
left. Interesting. That's actually really great for the setup because it hastes my entire board, so that's like an improvement.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Yeah, dive weights are really good, that's true. Man, how do I fit dive weights in here? Maybe I'm giving up on this cutlass thing? Such a good ambush, though. There's no way I don't buy
Whoever
that.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably run them instead of cutlass, honestly.
Now this is how you win a war.
What's the rage item I have right now? Oh, I have this one. Okay. Rage is definitely good, but right now skills are more important.
You came to the wrong Sphinxian.
Plus damage for
believe
each
in joy.
weapon you have. Sure.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I mean, I feel like with the haste potion we should be good here. I think I'm going to haste the Arbalest on this one. And then, I mean, the other way to do this would be to put the dive weights next to the squirrel. It's less immediate haste because it's not making the cutlass fly, and then we're not getting the additional flying thing. But I mean, if the dive weights themselves are flying, then that's fine. Can even go here potentially. I worry these aren't going to be finished going off if I put the haste directly on the Arbalest. I think I need to give them a little more time by maybe doing it this way. Because this goes off at less than 5 seconds, and then... Yeah... I mean, the haste potion having an extra is certainly not a bad result either. I think this is the board I'm going to run. You don't necessarily need the flying adjacency here, but it'll work. We do need aquatic adjacency, so I think I'm going to run it like this. As, I mean, certainly the Arbalest may need to go off twice. I hope not. It could.
I may be young.
Hey there,
for a
John
captain,
Joviak. What's good?
But I've seen my share of storms.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
The good news is we got out of this day rather cheap.
You should sell your services. You'd make a killing.
Day 5, aquatic items or library. Oh, aquatic items definitely has a very nice pool of things. I'm gonna go for a library though. First time he's slow freeze, okay.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Wow, this is like haste mania for the dive weights too. Gotta buy that. I mean, incendiary rounds is definitely a piece of a larger build. Oh wow.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Say we did this. I mean, I think I defeat Scoville, but I'm looking at Preening Duelist here, I think. A lot of good results for us. Go for the Preening Duelist.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We're gonna take the Rage skill here for sure. Let's check out
Come on
Jay.
in. Let's
Let's chat. Wow. This is getting to pretty big value already. I kind of want to buy that, but at the same time, it's like, is it really going to make the playfield here? I am not convinced. I don't know, there's definitely a world where, like, Cutlass Lockbox makes the playfield. I think I'm going to sell my Epicurean Chocolate. I'm going to buy the Lockbox.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Yeah. Doesn't really feel like a Ramrod board to me. I'm going to grab a skill here. I'm also thinking that I should move the Zoracid somewhere else. Feels weird. I don't know, maybe the Arbalest goes off twice in this Mac fight. I could see it. I'm also really wondering if this jellyfish is actually contributing that much. I mean, yes, it is additional 5 sources of haste, but we're already having this fly and getting 15 sources of haste. So we're kind of capping the amount of charging we can do on this anyways. I think we're best off running it like this. Hoping it's some kind of like regeneration Mac or something we can just slam. Or not so aggressive poison. Large item already? Day 5 here? What kind of large item you got there, buddy? Sky Terror? Sky Terror?
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Damn. This is some substantial scaling. I'm wondering if coming up here that if the Shark Ray could actually be better than the Arbalest. Doesn't seem out of the question. It opens up a spot for the Powder Horn. The amount of haste we're currently running is also, I think, pretty extreme. I think I am going to buy this.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, so Scimitar of the Deep is a really nice item. When you crit, poison equal to half this item's damage. When you haste this, your items gain 3 poison. We also have this +4 poison, so this would be a 19 poison. And we have crit on haste, which we're doing a lot of. Haste item, haste item, haste item, haste item, haste item, haste item. What I am lacking is kind of damage scaling here, but we have some in this. It's hard to imagine it being better than Arbalest, but it probably is in some cases. Just because we have the crit skill, and we're going to be critting with multiple items pretty easily. Question, how many guaranteed sources of haste can I put on this? I can do the... I can do the squirrel and the Zoricid. Maybe double. I think I gotta buy this item too. I want to try this out. This is one of the few items that's been kicking my ass when I play Karnak.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
This is also super good. Because we have 2 items from another hero already. 3 items from another hero already, in fact. Okay, no disguise. Already bought a lot of pieces here.
These guys aren't ready for the wild.
Yeah,
They still need
yeah.
care.
Oh yeah, this guy gives plus poison too. I remember now.
They're all cute to me, but I might be a little biased.
Oh, Puffer too. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, I think Zoricid has to be purchased here. I'm gonna give up these 2 for it.
Oh, are you sure? Oh, this is so hard.
When you use a weapon, crit's pretty good here. Also like these skills, including the just looking. The flashy reel would be a great way to get more ammo in our items, but I think if we don't win by the time the ammo's out, we're having a pretty big problem anyways. Let's give this a go versus Dire Inglet. I'm imagining the Arbalest is good for 1 more day, but then we should probably be swapping into something like this board. Only got poison once there.
Already? We barely got off lag.
Perhaps a little more
Let's
flat
take the
crit is
tyrant's
kind of
whole
necessary.
kingdom!
Wow.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Not a spy. I mean, if I get some guaranteed crit, it's pretty sick.
Nice weather, isn't it? By the way, do you think the Bazaar is vulnerable to foreign invasion?
Yeah, Puffer's good. I think it's a little bit less interesting at lower quality for me.
I'm compromised. Requesting
Silver's a
transfer
bit
to
tough to
Polanco.
pull off. When you slow an item, gains 10% crit chance. There's something here. Oh, freeze items? Hello. Yeah. Need crit here. I feel like Slumbering Primordial is slightly out of reach on this build, though it is an interesting pick. Definitely not opposed to buying a gold icy item and transforming it. We'd have to give up either Scimitar or Shark Ray. I think we're lacking the crit kit to really make Scimitar work.
As we say in the Frostlands, may you keep your fingers.
Alrighty. I think this might be the first fight where we need a double Arbalest hit.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Which means we should be
Go
looking to
ahead,
pivot or upgrade the
underestimate
Arbalest.
me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they got some Inexorables, some Toxic Flame going on. Yikes. A lot of haste you got there, friend.
All cannon.
Close.
No ball.
Ooh, okay, well,
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance?
upgrading Arbalest definitely keeps it in there. Goes up to double damage gain.
There and be a star.
2 XP, nice. I think we're looking at gold tier skills
I will
here.
not train you to kill. I will train you.
Weapons 15 crit or barnacles. Damn. Let's go for the weapons 15 crit. That's a lot of
Skills
crits.
quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
A little bit curious what this feels like with the Shark Ray on board now. Let's give her a go versus Wild Man. Yo, Red Kugo 82, thanks for that 3 stream streak, man. Glad you are enjoying the stream. Cheers.
Is it you?
Yeah, it's like more haste or just better here. Fair enough. I think I'm gonna transform this Icy here.
You say object. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Wow, Icy Bayonet's actually kind of cool. I don't know about toys. Alright, Bernacuda. feel like if I remove the haste on this and put it on something else, I may actually be able to kill him on the first hit here. That's my feeling. There's no guarantee this is flying, though, when it goes off the first time. That's just not true. It works. We'll see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Feel like I'm faster than this board, but I got some nice skills here, including rigged. Oh. Damn close. Tough but fair.
Ride that tide!
No gold tier item here.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Tough but fair.
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you beautifully.
Maybe I'll finally find the large gold item I need to really make this work.
We have everything.
Okay.
You can have everything.
I am unopposed to cannonade here. I think cannonade's the pivot try we're gonna do. Not like super exciting, but you can tell the Arbalest is a little bit slow right now.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Indeed. I haven't really used the new cannonade. I haven't played much Vanessa this season, to be honest. Vanessa's definitely great this season, but hasn't been in my wheelhouse. A lot of damage, pretty quick, too.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Like, you know the meta's quick when Arbalest isn't fast enough.
I'm just your guide.
Wow. Okay, hard shell's great. It's 30% more health, essentially.
This is their world. Tread lightly.
Definitely some nice neutral items here, but I think skills is just more important at the moment. I'm gonna roll here. I'm willing to sell my lockbox now. You have a vehicle, your non-vehicle items cooldown's reduced by 5%. We're not into vehicle here. It's really expensive for a 5% crit chance, but a crit can easily just win us a fight.
I sense much uncertainty.
Go ahead.
Almost at level 10 by the end of day 8, but not quite.
Makes this more fun.
Ooh, they're over leveled compared to me. That's scary. And they got pressed. Damn. Nice. So anyways, I started blasting. I think we're looking at shielded cannonade here. That's an extension of health. Wow. Some nice multicast weapons we can get at Pygmalion here if we're going to forego the shark ray, which is certainly fine, but let's look at these slow items.
Each moment is a jewel.
Yeah.
Multifaceted, glittering. Time is a web.
Definitely cool because we have this freeze on slow, so... Enchanted upgrade, I'll take it. Well, the skill here at weapons platform would be really awesome. This skill as well, cooldown reduction, would be sweet. I mean, even the gold ship right now could be really nice. I don't know. I think that weapons platform, this skill or the crit skill, would be really beneficial. I also think since we have shielded cannonade, we can get away with the strat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Holsters would be really good here.
Life is risk. Will you take it?
Maybe I go for a legendary item here. Nah, let's go for
At the edge of
XP.
the foundation, they wait. They build.
Fair enough.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
If this had higher multicast, I'd be about it. Guess it's an item I'd probably pick up here.
Grab it for you.
What else?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I think I'm gonna look at weapon skills here. Like, Zane's definitely good, but... Alright, there you go. When you crit your items, gain 10. We're already starting at 20 crits, going upward every time we haste, which is quite a few times. Kind of makes me consider doing this instead. Like, I agree that Icy Bayonet is useful, but... in comparison to hasting everything and just getting the second volley, I'm not convinced. The difference is that the cannonade charges on weapon or burn item use, and this doesn't actually activate. Tough one. I'm gonna stick with Bayonet. Still does some disruption, which can be useful.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Also scales
on
damage
Bazaaro.
very well with the improvised
But only so that I
weaponry.
can study you.
It's a lot of poison, friend.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Alright, cool. We've pulled 7 so far on this first run of the day. Feels nice. Alright, we're going to go library here. We're going to pay 20 for a skill. Let's look at crit skill.
needle is clean, precise.
Okay, when you use an item, it gains 10% crit chance. That is massive.
Tell no one.
That almost certainly means replacing Bayonet is becoming correct. Let's go for XP again.
The Bazaar.
is more than a city.
I got
It
one
is
both times.
their
Womp womp.
plaything.
Let me put this potion down. I'm curious. I think we're scaling just fine without the bayonet.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me. Our descendants have grown strong. This is good for the
The
Bazaar.
crit is substantial.
Let's take a time.
Yeah, actually, Diamond Hand Axe is pretty sick here. Okay, what skill we learning from another hero here? What do we got? We got your large items cooldowns are reduced by 2% for each small item you have. Wow. Cool. Be down for some holsters here.
Here to make you
Vapatino.
fabulous.
There's them holsters. Also, bootstraps. Dang. Well, I think it's fair to say diamond holsters is better than hand axe here.
Bold, brave, iconic.
Because it's going to haste all of these items, so our dive weights go off faster, which is kind of when the build starts. How am I feeling about bootstraps here? I mean, there are some upgrades you can get, but I don't really think it's within reach of this run to be making enough money to use the bootstraps. No, parsing down inventory right now and then taking them is certainly fine. Just like I can't upgrade bootstraps versus upgrading Cannonade here. That's just not reasonable. Yeah, I think bootstraps are a no. Wow, another XP event? Let's do it.
I offer you
3 XP
each
events in
at the
2
edge of
days.
The foundation. They wait. They
Hey, we got more than one this time. That's nice. Okay, at least we know we're getting to max level, or to the upgrade level for Cannonade next day. Yeah, we're going to do holsters here. I think getting this party started is everything.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Well, I ordered the dish.
Too much
Guess
damage.
I have to eat it.
I want this upgrade here, but weapons vendor is our whole board. Ooh.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Do I prefer Tortuga here? I think not, since the Cannonade is
Use it well. Make me
upgrade,
proud.
and we get cooldown reduction too. Yeah, that's where we're at. Sells flying items from any hero. Okay.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business. You didn't like those? Well, okay. Have a nice day. Did that sound professional?
We're gonna go for this one here. This could be really big for the Cannonade.
One of
Yeah, they added the in-game enchantment and monster descriptions 2 patches ago.
Not many left. We gone soon.
Yo. Okay, leftmost weapon has damage equal to its crit chance. Rightmost weapon has damage equal to your rage.
Full sail, my boy.
We're upgrading Shark Ray here.
Feel the difference? That's some masking claws.
So would I rather have the crit damage, or would I rather have the rage damage? Let's go up to possibly plus 100. I think the rage is actually better here. Keep an eye on that. I should definitely transform this bayonet if it ends up being a usable weapon. The Icy is really useful.
It was
Wow.
already like that.
Freeze and burn? Crazy. Alright, well, Deborah looks amazing here. We can get enough prestige. Oh, not quite. I thought we were going to get enough to survive the day, but we've only lost twice here, huh? I'll take my cash and run then. Okay, again, is it better to have the rightmost weapon equal to your rage, which is going to be up to 100, or have the crit rate? I think flat crit rate's better, because we might not even enrage. And this goes up by basically an extra 10 damage every use now with that. I gotta swap the board here. It is important to me that the dive weights are flying. Huh. You know, I might end up doing this because the dive weight's flying is way more sources of haste. So I need this on the right-hand side. Even though it might be a little bit less damage, being able to force flying on this item only before it goes off is really important.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Woo!
Just behind the veil.
That is a nasty board, my friend.
Waits for me.
I guess small item vendor has some upgrade. Let's take XP here, though. Alright, let's continue transforming this item.
You rely
Ride that tide!
Icy Illusion Ray. Nah, that's not it. Oh, hey, we should give the Enchanted Fish the bonus damage, too. Look at Diamond Tier skills.
You know you are the best. It's not humility, a deception.
I feel like Lethargy hurts us here. Your items have plus 6% crit chance per weapon you have. Bazinga.
You are a quick study.
Starting at 50% crit, going up by 10 per is pretty awesome. Yeah, sure, Juice Sauce. Fair question. Okay, so the interaction that I'm playing with here is the flying fish, which says when you use a flying item, haste this 1 second, and this and adjacent items start flying. So by putting the flying fish directly on the side next to the dive weights, we ensure that this item starts flying. So when this goes off for 5 times, we're getting 10 sources of haste. Because, well, 15, because 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, which all amplify off the Shark Ray. And now that I'm talking about it, I see the way to do it. We go like this. It's the same, but we get the plus crit bonus damage on the cannonade now. Probably also want the cannonade guaranteed flying here too, just for, well, maybe not. Can defeat Mad Diver.
I'll show you what's below. Take a deep breath.
But I say this configuration with the flying fish dive weights is pretty common because you can force the flying onto a multicast item, so you just get more right away. Ah, nice. Thanks, Mad Diver. I guess I look at weapons here. I'm gonna take the shielding.
Now, this is how you win a war.
Gunpowder is more hasting, so let's do that. Not to mention it's plus 4 ammo, so it's literally doubling the amount of activations here. That is additional sources of haste if the item's flying. We're now getting, wow, 24 iterations of haste off this item going off. Yes, please.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a big-ass Dualtron you got there, partner. Boom, bam, blammo. Yo, Kmo, thanks so much for 22 months. Much appreciation. Thanks for that, too.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your
Alright, cool. That run really came together. We used Arbalest for the first couple days, and then Arbalest fell off, and we kind of got over to this lane. Cannonade is a pretty cool item. I like it. Let's go and do a Karnak run now.
This world, I'll find the truth of what I am.
Boom, boom, boom. Well, 3 free loot, medium or silver tier weapon apparel, or J for items. I'm almost leaning towards 3 loots here. I'm a little hesitant on J as the first vendor for Karnak. I think it's good, but it could be anything. So if it's like a bunch of weapons, it's really kind of a painful store. Go Jungle Ruins here and get some loot going on. This can even be expedition ticket for the loot. One of the main incentives. What's up, Hermo?
Not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me.
Alright, meat's really good.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I had this really cool run the other night off stream where I had this meat with the snow wisps. But then I also got the bronze tier reload an item on Enrage, and I had only 2 ammo items. I was able to get like pretty consistently 4 or 5 times multicast on the snow wisps. It was awesome. Oh wow. Oh wow. But Herma, why is your store so exceptional?
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Alright, I gotta get rid of the bagpipes here to get Unibu. This is my favorite opening lane for Karnak, and I've been working on how I pivot out of it, but I think pretty clearly for early game stuff is a really exceptional way to go. Yeah, let's go here. The most important piece for the Unibu route is this meat item that I have. It's definitely the key item. Beast Call's also very good, but meat's kind of a requirement for it to do well.
Another good hunt.
Alright, I'm quite broke right now. Let's just go for the free silver tier friend, which is now from any hero as of this patch. Narwhal's interesting. Could definitely be used. Yeah, enchanted item it is. What do you got? Alright, these are pretty bad enchanted items, but hunting knife is income. Alright, cool. We're going to Finn's Big Bite here. We're going to grab a plus 10 healing. Getting another 10 on the water skin really amplifies the overall capability of the setup here. Yeah, I'm going to go for the meat setup. I could go for the hunting knife, just get haste on Unibu. But I think with picking up the extra healing, we're looking pretty solid. It's only day 1.
I've been tracking you.
We got oodles of healing. And at least at this point, Dooley doesn't have a core to scale with. Doesn't mean there aren't scaling options he can use, but it won't be a core type scaling. You know, I think free medium item here is looking pretty solid. Okay, silver spear's interesting. Alright, non-weapon items, I'm in.
Punish the warful.
Alright, Bagpipes a natural expansion to this board.
What you needed.
Meh. Ooh, I'm not convinced if I use the hunting knife I actually defeat Warrior here, though I am sure with this setup I defeat Warrior. Warrior does around 450 damage by the time it reaches the fatigue, and we just saw in the last fight that as the sandstorm was going off, we had approximately 800 extra health from the setup. But I think I'm going to forego the pelt here to pick up a chance at getting the expedition ticket. I guess actually we do very well versus Calico here too. Calico could maybe get us Jerky. Chum would be fine too, and ticket. The Calico, this guy gets up to 100% crit by the end of the fight, but you're still only looking at 60 damage and potentially 60 here. So as long as you're clearing the pop snaps, you're generally okay. Probably could have even got away with the hunting knife here.
Is this all I am? Just another hungry animal.
Probably friend vendor here, I guess. Still need squirrel and stuff. Library's also tempting for a free skill here, but only day 2. It's not going to be a great skill. Wow.
Oh, I'll miss that one. Oh, am I kidding?
Good picks.
I miss all of them.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes
I'm gonna take the gold here. Hook it up. Yo, Wallace, what's up? Wallace is kind of a unit. It is block scaling. Interesting. I think the bagpipes is more important, but certainly running like Wallace and Flying Squirrel here ain't bad. It's 10 block at 6 seconds, 30 block at 12, 50 at 18. We're gonna go bagpipe. Enraging does increase the multicast on the stretch pants, which increases the value of the Uniboo, so I think it's the cleanest route here.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
So the rifle is going up in damage here, but once we have multicast on this Uniboo, we should be outscaled it. Indeed. Even with their crit, we're alright here.
You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Discounts for peace.
No skills yet. It's very weird to me, but where we're at. Ooh, look at these finds. Okay, well, Beast Call, yes.
Friend, but I'm glad
I mean, I think, there's nothing wrong with Hunter's sled here. We're missing the Caracol and other stuff to get the tags on it, but it's no big deal. Alright. Okay, we're going for that. Let's try this out real quick. Definitely don't need the meat here.
I know, like, several dark arts.
One thing the sled is very good at is getting us to enrage for the pants increasing. Really nice for healing too on the water skin.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Oh, right, we're getting fiery pelts. Fair enough. Okay, friend vendors fine here. Okay, there's the Caracol, so that's a way for us to build up value on the sled. At the moment, though, the sled is nice. I'm not totally convinced here. Do you want this though?
I've got a good feeling about you.
Okay, nice. Finding Squirrel's huge. Because I needed to upgrade Pants and I need to upgrade Squirrel. And now we got one of those.
They don't make these like they used to.
Ooh, Herma. Might be doing a big sell-off here for Herma.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Try not to almost die every day. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
How many types here? 6. So would I prefer 6 seconds of haste every 9 seconds? Or would I prefer... I think we're pretty close to perma-haste here anyways, but this would maybe get the Unibu there. I think this is probably more effective than bagpipes, so maybe I shouldn't have bought those. I think if I roll here, it's nothing but pain. I can't really buy anything. Okay, the next question becomes, should I have the haste on the hunter sled here instead? Since it's a 6 times multicast, I kind of gotta believe it's pretty good with the water skin. I do think that this kind of setup's pretty close to perma-haste on the pants though, so this might be more sources of healing on average if this is getting a faster multicast. Yeah, if you add the haste that the hunter sled's adding in here, it's almost certainly going to be perma-hasted pants and perma-hasted Unibu. Not putting bagpipes down is a concession, though, for sure. Oh yeah, we could do this. Okay. This is the way to do it. Then we get the haste on the... one's haste on the sled, and maintain everything here. Only other consideration is this, which maybe to kick off the haste is the right way to go. Yeah, I'm going to run it like this. We'll take a look at the amount of activations after the combat here.
I hunt monsters, not people.
I don't usually have sled this early.
Exception.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I'll admit, that was impressive.
$48.55, so it is better to have the water skin next to the pants. That's fair.
Got any new playlists for me?
The Whisper, an item I really like.
The cities where the wounds are.
No furs here. Wow, friend vendor? I mean, I think I got to.
Some of these guys were in bad shape when I found them. Now, they're stronger than ever. When it's the right one, you'll know. They'll choose you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't worry, we don't euthanize. We just keep building more kennels.
Let's go for a Hellbilly here. Let's go ahead and put the knife down too.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Yeah. Alright, Kez Armory is a very good vendor here. Let's see what we get.
The craftsman.
Karst.
Try my best.
I mean, I should probably buy Karst just even to have it on hand. I'm gonna sell Narwhal here. Gonna buy the warding glyphs. I'm not convinced this is actually better right now than here. Seems unlikely that it's better. But with an enchant, who knows? And with some skills, definitely. I'd love to re-roll here and pick up another item, but we can see that's not happening.
This world has strange folk, strange ways.
Yeah.
And I'm learning all of them.
Damn. Am I willing to sell Snow Wisp here? I don't know about that. I really want to roll, though. You know what? I'm going to sell these two now. Kind of brutal, but no matter where you go. Alright, rightmost crit's good.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Without any kind of block scaling, very hard to put Karst down. I'm more picking this up for possible enchant later, and maybe like the Snow Wisp route. We have some of the pieces to do the permafreeze, but not all of them. I think right now generating a higher number of block is got to be the most important factor. At least versus Vanessa.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, they got some burn here, but doesn't look like that much. The fireflies do go up in amount here. I don't think it's enough, though, personally. I think once these pants get rolling, we're looking good. Maybe.
Bring her about! I've
Nice.
got another salvo in me.
We climb the mountain.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Fair. I should really try to have a cheap day here and just kind of save up.
Happy when you don't buy.
Yeah, admittedly, Bulldozer could be pretty sick here. I think our problem is actually defeating Bulldozer. So, Kyver Commander time.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything! Not tell Queen that Kyverlus.
Alright. Well, a fair statement, I think, is that pants are always a good taker for the cooldown reduction. Let's get an enchanted item for their hero. What do we got here? Wow. Bronze steel, huh? Wow. Wow. I'm gonna look at Ande here. Okay, meat upgrade's nice. Yeah, Sykes, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate that. Welcome in Imde. Yeah, I think we're in a similar position. I really want to be swapping over to a different version of this build, but right now, it's just... this is where we're at.
I will try to be gentle.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Poison's definitely a little concerning, but I think we're going to be okay here. They're not generating so much we're going to lose all of our HP getting undercut. It's a little bit tough, though. Okay, I saw I got down to 600 there. That's rough. Now that the pants are going off almost continually, it might be okay here.
Next time,
that's really close.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Really close. Undercutting poison is one of the main weaknesses of the Fatigue Karnak lane. So Vanessa is always going to be a concerning matchup. Look at skills here. It had to be a really good skill for me to buy it, but... alright, fair enough. Fine.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We definitely get shredded by poison here. No two ways about it. So I think we gotta go for Foundation Weeper or for Zookeeper. They're both okay. At least we got Expedition ticket chance here, I guess.
Do not let it take you. You will never escape.
I mean, it's nice that we're undefeated, but I think it's really unlikely that this board lasts more than another day or two. We do have a lot of good pieces for making a swap. We'll see.
At last, we are free.
Keep it coming. Okay, 20 gold actually really huge there.
That's what I'm
Oh, you can do better than that. Oh, plus 20 or crit chance. I mean, plus 20 right now does make the water skin pretty juicy. I think I'm going to take the plus 20. We already have the item to scale crit chance if we want to do it that way. Oh, man. Mercy. I think it's just got to be the upgrade here. I think I'm going for stretch pants.
And with a blast of pure
Like, Sled's good, but I'm not convinced I'm using Sled. I go to 10 times multicast. That's definitely not bad. Who's our matchup again here? We got Piggly Wiggly. I think versus Piggly Wiggly, it's like pretty okay. A temptation here is to run the warding glyphs and hunter's sled because we can get to 100% crit on the Uniboo, which really extends out the health count. We are losing that upfront haste, but we are hasting okay here. Wondering if this actually makes us reach a higher number or not. I think it does. We'll find out together.
If the creature takes over, run.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay. What's the damage on this? 94. That's quite a bit. Freeze might actually be really relevant here. Oh, they're increasing the damage on the lockbox via the piggles, too. I've never seen that before. Interesting.
I can see you're going.
Yeah, swapping in for the crit amulet was definitely big there.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Bandolier is an item I really like, but we're missing the pieces for it. Alright, here's Furs. Furs is definitely interesting. It's probably better than the Uniboo here. This does open up the other route now. We'll consider this. I'm gonna buy it.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You know, this is not a bad wink. Been taking Wink with more frequency. I mean, you get a full upgrade and transform the entire board, so everything goes up in quality. Undefeated's kind of a tough time to take Wink, but I'm going to consider it here for a sec. We'll see the other board now. We'd have Meat Wisps, Furs, Whistle Pants here. Alright, so to actually run this with Karst, I'd have to drop I think it's just a non-Karst play here, because we're going to scale the block on the pants, and then every time we enrage, we get more crit chance, which helps the Furs scale, and also the doubling here. I think this is the new board. Let's just check out what Jay's got.
A friend.
A friend.
A customer.
Jay's got the goods.
Oh, you're leaving.
I do very much like fairies as well in this type of setup, but we're a skill away from having like a perma lockdown potential, which is awesome. Let's see this in action.
Welcome to 29-hour fitness. Our competition runs all day, but we go the extra hour.
Still getting a very decent amount of block here, but more importantly getting this lockdown. So now if we get like the skill charge your friends on enrage, charge flying items, charge non-weapon items, it opens up a lot of things here.
Yes, and only monsters.
Ooh. When you use an item, your items gain 1% crit chance. That is a very, very nice skill, because it allows me to remove the warding glyphs. For property here, tools. Yeah, I think the fairy's coming on. I wish I would have upgraded this to gold now, but I mean, they're freezing another item means more fur scaling, so this is definitely a good hit. Let's go for tools. Beast Whistle would be very good here. All right, fair enough.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
I think I put a Hunter's Sled in. It's going to be a little bit too slow. Yeah, I think with building Crescendo, we're just good to drop warding glyphs in general now, too. How many multicasts can we get here? 10. I mean, 10 multicasts sounds great, but the sled has to go off, which is, you know, asking a bit.
There is a power in me I can't control. Be careful.
Aw, what a good Winston. Winston had a pretty good day yesterday. Alright, after this fight here, just need to help track down my cat Winston. Be back in just a moment here. Not like an actual break or anything, just gotta do some cat medication stuff, as Winston's still recovering from his surgery. What a lad. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. Winston got his medicine. What a good boy. What a good boy.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
So you can see here we're definitely not to the point where we're 100% locking down the enemy playfield, but we're pretty close. We only need one or two more pieces to actually make that happen.
He might have what you need.
I'm a people person, and
I mean, I can make the money back on this right away. I mean, same deal here, you just make it back.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Ooh, I think Dr. Vortex could be interesting, but the lightning rod does eat all of our slows and freezes, so the snow is much less useful. I think we're just gonna run this here. Let's go ahead and run the hunting knife as well. Kind of want to transform this. Let's get rid of the glyphs here.
Don't worry about the energy cloud.
Yeah, pretty big fan of fairies myself, Shay. It's a very nice card. Oh, just to give you guys a heads up, gonna have our classic Sunday stream tomorrow, like we have been doing all year. Plan on doing run of FTL, run of Isaac, and some Spelunky too. Bring back some classics. Should be an awesome time.
Months of research obliterated.
Okay. Well, we gotta make room for this. God, I really don't want to sell this. I'm gonna sell the knife. It's very likely I forget to use the knife anyways.
Too much meat.
Like, it's a strong fact. Just who I am, okay? Ooh, okay. Bear is one of my current favorite items in Karnok's kit. I, in fact, think bear is being slept on by a lot of people. It increases your max health by 20% when you enrage, and that goes up to 40% at diamond. So once we get a few more levels and stuff, wild bear becomes just immensely good. Small and large items buys mediums. I'm probably willing to drop Hunter's Sled here. Aerodrome could be anything though. Even Herma.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Dang, Herma, that was a bust.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nah. Oh, that Eagle crit necklace was interesting here.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I don't think we're on bear yet. Although if we go Caracol, 11 times multicast. I mean, 20% of my health right now is only 400, so I don't think it's a big enough number to justify this play. Because it's not. Okie dokie. Good luck to me. I think there's a lot of Vanessa's setups day 8. They're too fast for us.
Hunting grounds. Find your own.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, there's definitely a big damage number that can come here from this torpedo, but if we get to the point where we're locked down, I might have enough time here to build up. Okay, no crits, really good there. Any crit chance right now? No crit chance. Okay, we're good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Wow, this is my chance to transform, but it's like a really good vendor for us. I think the bigger problem with transforming right now is like, what do I actually hit that makes it worth it? Well, one thing that's interesting with Aurora Vista is we have the crescendo, so our items would go up by 1 heal for every item use. Still feel like this is too slow. Definitely a world where I drop this in between pants and maybe furs, or pants and fairies or something. It's nice because it re-enrages us right away. I'm going to take this piece, because if I get the correct skill for charging these friends, then it's definitely worth it. Okay, enrage 1 second short is a no-brainer here, because it lets us get to additional freeze faster. Also a better multicast on the stretch pants. I'm going to concede this lifting glove, because not only do I have to transform it into basically something that's already on board. Very difficult to do. We're looking at Oasis Guardian here for surezies. See how much this helps, because when you crit, you gain 15 rage, so this could enrage us much faster. It is an immediate re-enrage. Okay, there's some value here. Once we reach this point, the re-enraging happens faster, but it's a tricky one.
Sketching a map in my mind.
You know, as nice as that crit thing was, shielded water skin here goes super hard. Shielded water skin's a big money, no whammies type situation.
It's terrifying.
Haha.
I guess I made a sale. I only sell things so I can buy things.
Dick store.
Things.
All right, large item vendor. Not actually sure what large item I want right now.
This is more fun.
Plus 40% is a very considerable amount, and it plays with bear. I kind of think I get Hidden Lake on my not on the playfield right now, but I buy it.
This money. What should I do with it?
It's expensive, and I think this board can probably ride to 10, and if I need to do like some crazy pivot later, you know, we now have a lot more HP. Now 20% is 900, and if we get the bear to diamond, that'd be, you know, 1800. That's a little bit more like it.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey. Please, you don't want to do this.
Hmm.
This is why I go alone.
Yep.
Those who get close.
74% crit, wow. Well, we weren't going to beat that one in the current setup.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Ooh. Alright, definitely take the diamond here. Again, we're one skill away from really having a great thing going on here. Upgrade on furs would be very substantial here too. 50% more scaling. The best thing we can get would be improvised protection, which is plus block on crit.
Overpaid for that one. And I'll keep 38 years, 20 planets, thousands.
Karnak skills. Charge of some kind. I mean... Enrage Haste is also good. It does cut time off the Snow Wisp. I think that's what I gotta do right now.
Better, live longer. Figure your damn self out.
Oh, man. I mean, Herma's cool. It's got the furs and the Snow Wisp, but pick your skills also substantial. Darn.
This place is pretty
Back-to-back bust on Herma there. Hiya!
Feel better.
That's good. Get to multicast faster. It's only plus 10. I'll keep the bear and the thing together here. Snow Wisp and these upgrades are what I wanted. Alright, good luck to me.
Don't hurt them, creature.
Hello, the Pin. You'll never guess what my cat Pin's doing, but if you guess rubbing on the audio equipment, you'd be 100% correct. It's what she does. This is not great. Okay, I think we're dead here.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Okay, we're still in it. Still got time to make improvements here.
If the builders care about us as much as I care about these creatures, we're going to be okay.
It's a tough one because I am quite close. I am very close to making the permafreeze happen, which is a good 10 strategy. The problem is that my furs are still at silver, which is just quite stifling. I could choose to also run Outland's Terror here and go for double rage gain in this situation. It's actually seeming okay, because I mean, if we are enraging immediately, the health's going up. Cat S'more's going ham right now. Could run not water skin, though we did enchant it, so... I think we're kind of slow to enraging. Like, what's the damage here? It's still pretty good. We're still at 4,000, so we're getting 40%. I mean, that's almost 2,000 health on the first enrage. I'm kind of leaning towards the Outland's Terror Wild Bear here with the setup I currently have. I don't really care about the Terror, I care about the double rage gain. Diamond Bear, Diamond Lake, also pretty good here. It's an easily perma-hasted bear. Maybe I go like, Definitely Tauren here. I do think we're going to do this. It's a matter of what I keep on the other side. Am I keeping the water skin with the stretch pants? I probably should keep those together. It's still generating rage. I think I run this board with the squirrel on there. It's not contributing to freeze, but it is contributing to boosting the bear. And then we got to sell these two and the fairies.
Here's their favorite food.
All right.
And they love scratches behind it. Oh.
Okay, so if I put Outland's Terror in instead of Hidden Lake,
Go.
at 4 seconds, we'd have, this would be 16, 32, 48. Not quite enraging there. Okay. We're going to run it like this. I'm thinking the Snow Wisp board might actually be better, but this does counter several matchups. Yeah, it looks like we need these pants to be pasted. Maybe I only worry about the cooldown reduction on the bear for the half health thing. That's also good.
Or have I even reached it?
That's how it should be.
My lessons are painful.
Doo-doo-doo.
Are you prepared?
I am not prepared. Penny, you sure are a cat, okay? That's all I'm saying.
You know, with all the
You sure are a cat.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oof.
Bravery
Dang, dude.
without strength
Got roasted.
is a sword without a blade.
I think we were dead either way there. Or either board. I think we're looking at enchantment location here.
It's beautiful.
What does Radiant Lake do? Okay, what about Crit Lake? Adjacent items 50 crit chance. This is flat 50 here. I think I'm going to go for Radiant Bear. Not the best. Certainly not the worst.
This isn't looking good.
I'd love to get a diamond, like, adrenaline potion here. That'd be awesome.
My battle days are over, but
I've been eaten out too often.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Oh, this should definitely defeat 8-Armed Davy. Definitely.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed.
I think we're just a little slow to enraging here.
Ooh, 'tis been long years since I met such metal.
I think Outland's Terror in this position was just arguably better.
I look human.
Go for skills here.
I'm not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Looking for a high roll, really. I mean, that could become relevant.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay, I mean, I do have building crescendo here, so we could get this to enough crit. I think the problem is we don't have enough crit to start to really make that function, though difficult to get right now.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
All right, good luck to me. Expecting to die here. I'm not displeased I tried this route, but I don't think I'm gonna be using the lake outside of Runic Claymore. Pretty intense. Like this one, I think the scaling version of the build would have just won too, so we'll see what happens. Not that much slow. Though.
I could teach you my
Fair.
power, but you would squander it.
Some days I wish I could stop this. Most days I don't.
Not a bad run. I don't think the lane we swapped into is technically better, but I wanted to try this Hidden Lake bear together. I think that one needs some sort of amplification of Enrage, like Adrenaline Potion, or the plus Rage on property, Rage on food use, etc. Good run all around, though. Let's do a Piggly run here.
Ambition. I took it all.
All right, Valpak seems like a pretty good start here.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
These are indeed nice early items.
1,000 more.
I don't really believe in early weapons, Pig. I'm gonna go for a robe here. Yeah, I mean that is a combo. Oh my god, S'more the cat, please. buddy. You're being obnoxious. Okay, I mean, that's something. I mean, this will kill Happy Camper. Go for Kimono, though.
I've come too far to let you.
Hey, I got Scarf too. Interesting. Alright. Okay, I got $9 here, but I'm gonna go Jungle Ruins and I'm gonna go for loot items. It starts working towards this quest on the silks. The business. Skill's actually kind of tempting for Atlas Stone here, but enchanted item can make or break our game. Good. Oh my god, this cat right now is he's being an absolute lad, we'll say that much. Buddy, I don't want to take toy away from you, but you're being a lad about it. He's just yelling nonstop to let everybody know he has his toy. So nice. So nice. Let's go for a skill here. I don't know, I got a good feeling about it. That's nice. Starting at 10 higher does increase the totality of the damage possible by a lot here. Alright, seems fair enough. We're not reaching 20 small bronze items, that's for sure.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm?
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, he's got scaling here, but it's pretty slow. This guy not level up? Oh, he did. Got a small board is all.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I mean, okay.
I'm so glad we could share this
Okay,
experience.
this is definitely items for the silk scaling. Honey Furnace is an item I'm just not believing in right now. The truth. I do think weights going on the Atlas Stone could be, well, it could be a way forward.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Need to move some inventory.
I just like this Covetous Thief fight, and I think I'm going to stick with it.
Your gold. We want it. forgiveness. Ah!
It does add damage, but the efficiency of that is debatable. It's a great one.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, 5 bronze to your spare change sounds awesome. Gonna have to make 5 spots for it to show up, though, which is certainly asking something. Probably am gonna get rid of Shadowed Cloak here. Alright, so we're at 11 out of 20. This would be 12, 13, 14, 15. So it seems like if I go for loot items and I get this to 14, we definitely can get the quest finished by the end of the day, which is a lot more shielding. I think we should do that. So 14. Yeah, I'll have to sell the signet ring too, but I'm okay with that. I mean, 350 shield is not a small amount of shield. Next question, is it better to run the Uwashi bird here to scale the weights a little more, or to run the robe? I think Uwashi bird helps against poison too, so I think we're going to run 1 item missing. We'll see.
I should warn you. I'm not like...
Been enjoying it, TJ.
I must warn you. I am more than I appear.
There's a little bit of poison there. Is this... Oh, it's charged 2 seconds on you. Okay, this was a lot better for sure. Ow, dude! Stop critzing. Stop it. I think we're dead here.
I'm sorry.
That was close.
I can't control it.
Very close. That's fair though. This board's definitely just like a throw together. It's not anything all that impressive. And do I go for jungle here again? Okay, I think this time we go for the income.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Okay, hammock's a really good item. I think I'd prefer the fatigue kind of hammock route over this Atlas stone currently, so let's at least buy that. Again, money furnace, I'm not believing in currently. That's quite the change there.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? It's smaller than Quixel.
Oh, this is the piece for the Atlas stone.
This is a gift at any price. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
Gotta leave our options open here. This gives like plus 20, so it's pretty nice. Probably overwhelm student here. We do defeat street gamer, but this also looks nice.
Did she send you? Tell her I can't take anymore. Ugh, I hate this city. I should just go join the dervishes or something.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay. Ah, dang. I really need a value gain item. I'm going to keep running the Atlas Stone. I feel like upgrading the hammock ends up being a little better here. I'm going to have to make a concession of some kind. I think that concession is going to be that.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, here we go. Abacus.
Tell
Nice.
everyone you got it here.
Adjacent items gain value equal to this item's value. Definitely want to start boosting that. And am I willing to run business card? I think we're getting a little stretched thin here.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Looks like the board for now. I don't really want to, but I'm going to upgrade the Atlas Stone. The best thing we got going on. We got an okay hammock set up here too, but I'm not convinced. Shouldn't go for plus healing here. It's plus 20 on the bird. Alright. Got room for our 3 coins. I think if the Atlas Stone goes off twice here, we're going to be okay. I could also choose to run the heirlooms here for a decent value gain. That is a decent amount of block. No, I'm going to stick with the robe for now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I will try to be gentle.
That is some nice scaling you got there, partner.
I hurt you.
Yikes.
Sorry. I have a sickness.
Well, it's not surprising. Atlas Stone is often too slow. Even under good scenarios, it can be too slow. Gotta go for XP here. Ooh, 20 gold. That's nice. That's nice.
No sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's
Yeah, I'm looking to progress here in a way that's not Atlas Stone. Rock Hollow's interesting. Just fight the dervish here.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
One thing we do have nice here is a very big ball of cash, so we have a lot of pivot potential. Not seeing that second B1, B2 to get the Silk upgrade a little tough. I probably should have upgraded Silk instead of the Atlas Stone, but I don't know. This definitely still wins versus even a very aggressive fatigue setup, which is nice. Okay, even more gold. That's a lot of health over the course of a run.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll
Okay, I gotta look at items here. I need an improvement on board. Okay, I mean this is nice.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
I am overstocked. It's true. I don't have any max health gain yet.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
When you use a toy or friend, it gains 5 value. So this is a way for us to scale value here too. I think it's a little bit outside of our current capabilities. Masterpiece, though, can definitely work. I'm going to drop the Silk Scarf. Silk Scarf really has to work right away to pop off. Ooh. Okay, we kept Hammock around, and now I'm getting Bushel as well. This is actually a form of scaling that's quite good. I just don't really believe in Atlas Dome right now. Bronze Bushel, Bronze Hammock also like a little bit awkward. Yeah, I'm sorry, S'more. That toy's getting taken away from you, bud. I'm sorry. Just yelled for the last 25 minutes, bud. Okay? I see that you have the toy, buddy. I see that. He doesn't want me to have it. Even Igloo's okay here. I feel like this is a somewhat sustainable max health board. Alright, while we think on this one, it is time for me to take my lunch break. Food's already prepared here thanks to my lovely wife. Let me fix the focus on this cam. Then I'm going to stand up, stretch, take a quick break, and then we will be on to it. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we have returned. Alright, so I do think this board is okay. Though I am wishing I would have upgraded the hammock instead of the Atlas Stone now. That being said, still a very nice board. We can increase the heal. We have max value. Oh, this is max health, not max value gain. I guess it's kind of better to run the hyper greens here, though. Where's our damage if we do that? There's no max health gain here. I think if I don't buy Bushel, I'll regret it. I'm going to sell Atlas Stone now. That might be a bad idea at the moment, but I just don't believe in the longevity of the item. Last really good Atlas Stone run I got going, even still hit 9. I mean, it's obviously an item that's very capable of 10, but I had a multi-cast charge with textiles Atlas Stone. It was still, by the time I got to the end of the game, it was too slow.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Use a non-shield item. We charge this. It's going to be going off. Get max health here, which is going to increase the shielding and healing. I think this is kind of a mediocre-ish version of the max health build, but it is scaling. And one thing I have here that I really appreciate is I have the ability to increase the abacus value, which I'm going to do now. I think cash register is done now.
Do you have to leave already?
Make sure we have room for the truffles. Right, that was a tool. Okay. Well, I am expecting to lose here, but there are some builds I could win against.
If the creature takes over.
All Karnak so far this run. Karnak just has such amazing scaling options. Yeah, he's Karnak's scaling much faster than I am here, for sure.
I learned to hunt before I learned to talk. This was not a challenge.
Tough one.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I mean... I don't really believe in golf clubs either. I could see myself moving towards Cold Room. Oh, also a ledger here. Very interesting. Why? Okay, I don't know how this is going to work out later, but right now I'm going to do this.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
What other item would appreciate value that isn't abacus? I'm probably going to sell Vineyard, so I'm going to give the value on the other side to that. And we're up to 15 value. I don't have anything that scales value yet, but when I get there, that's a lot. I'm going to buy Cold Room. This build is completely undefined right now.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Okay, well, it has a little more definition currently. Okay, so this is a max health gain as well, but our hammock, again, is at, at bronze here, so how am I supposed to pull that off? I don't know. Still willing to keep some pieces here for sure.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Hogwash. Dang, dude. I mean, I think going for the full hogwash here ain't bad. Hogwash, hammock, Uwashi bird, bushel, succulents. When you heal, gain 50 max health. Maybe bushel actually drops off. I haven't been too impressed with hogwash the other times I've used it. I like this burn route a lot more. It's just we're not really in that lane here. I need for this is T-set. I'm gonna skip on hogwash. If hogwash is at gold, it becomes more tempting. At current, I'm not sold. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go for this one.
Eternity.
Been kind of an awkward opener for this big run. That'll happen. Still several pig lanes I'm kind of still learning how to maneuver. I think if I would have just committed to Hammock instead of Atlas Stone on this run, that our board would look a lot better.
From the flame of every candle, we watch.
Okay, leftmost, rightmost, cooldowns reduced. Pretty nice. Okay, business card. Man, weapons vendor seems like not it here. What weapon are we going to get that's going to be awesome? I guess brass knuckles for gain, but again, hammock's too low quality.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you
I will
seek.
take that.
Now,
A lot of health.
which truth will you
All right,
seek?
Sylvia, help me fix my board here.
darling.
Thanks.
But you're welcome to join me.
Nice, Silver. That's always a fun time. Well, is income. I hesitate selling anything here because, like, if I end up losing all my prestige and I upgrade everything to gold, having the gold hammock is maybe the best thing we'd have going on. I think even with that being said, I gotta get rid of this now. Do I buy this and sell it with that? No.
That piece has some stories.
Still quite grim here. Okay, we have 4 coming in. Alright, I'm definitely expecting a loss here.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a lot of scaling. Switchblade with haste too, damn.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs.
Mercy. Ooh, pitch for financial boost. You can upgrade a property here.
Moving up in the world.
I don't think we defeat Infernal with this. I don't know sold where this value goes yet. Certainly I want the value on Abacus. Maybe I'll put it on... Put it on rope here. Getting stuff above 10 is certainly a good idea. Fine for now. Really awkward run right now. Okay, Bushel's misplaced here. Won't matter for this combat.
You must free the others.
Now that's giving up
The business. Yeah, thanks, Carnosaur. We'll see on that one.
There are a lot
And
of
it's kind of a difficult run so far, to be honest.
beautiful up there.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Like a lot of block gain. Okay. When you use a toy, charge another toy. Outside of our current scope, but still interesting. This is also kind of like a guaranteed income, but I start selling things if I get that. I'm gonna wait. Alright, Barcoon.
I mean,
Hook it up,
welcome to my
bud.
business.
Can't really buy a globe here. That was not exactly a hookup, Barcoon.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Well, our burn is a lot better now. I think I am going to run this Abacus here. This is a lot of block gains. Also should put a tool on this side. Yeah, tough one for sure.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Our Rampage module, scary. Okay, nice. I mean, tie's a win.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Okay, stopwatch is very good here.
Sales.
Yeah, if you guys have any balance suggestions, please leave those directly with the devs. Personally, I'm very happy with the balance of the game and how they balanced it over time. Unfortunately, most balance discussions end up being complaints.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, this is definitely good. I mean, gavel could be alright here. But also just hasting the hot springs and cold rooms great, and then stopwatch is also nice here. Oh yeah, you're all good, Frugals. Just stating my preference. And we did get another freeze items. Like, this is big if we make it to 10 seconds. I'm just gonna take the XP here. Feels right. This skill with an poison enchant could really pop some stuff off. Definitely can't defeat Thug here. Joyful Jacket is.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Yeah, it's pretty nice when the stopwatch goes off.
I've been smashed.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Heal and regeneration's fine. Gold tier is probably the highest upside. It's guaranteed to hit on something though. Let's try those regeneration skills here. They're 5% crit chance. You know, overheal haste. If the bird overheals us, really nice for the stopwatch. I actually feel like this board could maybe win a combat now that we have the haste and stuff going on. It depends, Rock River. I should definitely have the Abacus on the other side of the springs at a minimum. But yes, I generally say the haste is very important. But you're right, probably not providing more than the hot springs charge currently.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Goldie's got a lot of upside. But just upgrading the cold room to
silver,
the gold is more freezes.
diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
So I probably go like this then. We're getting 5 now. I'm gonna sell the robe. The value on this abacus is very impressive. We just get like a billboard or something, we can really set something up nicely.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent.
Nice.
You should put it toward noble.
Nice. Good call on that one, Rock River. Definitely better to have adjacency charging here. Ooh. The old economic items. Don't mind if I do. Mr. Pygmalion.
Handsome.
Well, this is worth it because we have 5 foods to sell outright. I'm going to get rid of Succulents, which is a very nice item, but currently this is making sense. Ooh, maybe I also just give the value to the chocolate coin via the ledger here. This is good too, but I guess it pays for itself.
This will do well for you, I promise. I bid you farewell.
I am undeniably a sucker for shitman. Let's check it out.
Wise investment.
Yo, KSWA, congrats on that first-time legend. Awesome, dude. Congrats. These are nopers.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Oh, max health sounds good. Ooh. All right, now time for the big question here. Do I want to upgrade the private hot springs to diamond, or do I want to enchant it randomly? Kind of a brutal choice, but I'm leaning towards just upgrade to diamond. Let's see, what is this upgrade?
I am still, how you say, finding myself.
Okay, it just increases the base burn, which isn't, I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. I think we just roll the dice on an enchant then. Like, there's skills that can pick up the gap on the burn here. And if we get fiery, it becomes double regeneration. Icy is amazing. Does charge increase? Oh, it does increase. It's true. A lot cheaper to upgrade the item right now. Yeah. One way to look at this too, though, is it 2 seconds charge or 3 seconds charge? It's not that big of a difference, because when you get like the bulk on the stopwatch, it can only charge up to the point the item goes off. So 2 charges activates the item, whether it's 2 seconds or 3 seconds. So the 3-second charge becomes nicer for the smaller freezes we're doing. But for the function of the bulk freezes, it's not actually an improvement. It's getting pretty big for crit, though. I'm just thinking about, like, the enchants on this. What would be best? Shiny would be best. Turbos, only haste for 1. Okay, Mossy's double regeneration. Restored is really good. Obsidian's really good. Okay, Icy's not that good, but it's not bad either. Okay, it's only slow 1. Alright, I feel like the item upgrade is a little bit more of a guarantee than the enchant right now. Not the best enchant target, that's for sure. Low charge burn, probably not. I think we just go for stew here. No. Go for the frigate. Kind of silly having this large of an abacus and no real good targets for it.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Cool item. Oh man, why you do this, Sterling? Let's go down and cooldown. Oh, it does. What does this guy do? Plus value in combat. Without a reload source is pretty impossible. Our upgrades here, like, actually aren't that great. I think Herma might be the better choice chance at Cold Room. The upgrade on VAP Pass is just value. Okay, upgrade on Ledger is... It's interesting for sure, because that'd mean tomorrow we get even more value, and then we could force the crit from the chocolate coin into the private hot springs, which is maybe our best vector for scaling right now. Thinking like, what is this abacus actually doing? It's a very minor synergy right now. You know, textiles could be pretty good here as well. I think I'd rather have textiles even with just Yuashi Bird on the stopwatch than this combo. Oh well, let's take the free upgrade. Let's go for the upgrade that removes a second of cooldown. If we end up using Abacus later, which is not out of the question, certainly would be nice if it was faster.
Profit 10.
So interesting.
I get it. You're busy.
Alright, we're looping. 6, huh? Hmm. Do I dare drop loop here to make this work? +2 value on smalls. I don't think I can give up the +2 values on smalls. Could choose to sell the Prosperings now, but it immediately gains a bunch of value here. Yeah, no way. We're just gonna get 2 less truffles here. We'll probably sell off the chocolates tomorrow.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Kind of a scary looking board there.
Every failed experiment lights
Okay,
the
cool.
path to
We
success.
recovered this one to no unfortunate journey, which is a great threshold to hit. Obviously, I want more, but when your run is very difficult at the start, this is the the first very nice hurdle to roll over.
Little sentient
What do you got?
slum shops. So I opened one.
I think Yatarian Club here, we just drop these 3 and keep stopwatch around. That's a lot of damage. I think this plays into our lane just fine. Ledger is looking further and further out. I think I'm just going to feed this chocolate coin like a madman here. $43 value, so I can get 21 crit off of that. I mean, hell, I hit a gumball machine and we're basically there.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold.
Damn.
Clouds.
Igloo too. Wow. So buying Igloo here is tempting, but I'm gonna pass.
If the elder could see
Wow. We just got a shiny enchant. I mean, well, we gotta give shiny to the hot springs, right? Shiny club's also pretty sick, but I almost feel like shiny hot springs and going back to the other build this way is as good, maybe better. The reason the shiny springs is so good is it has the defensive value of getting the double regeneration and the double burn. Yeah, okay, it's not club. If the club was diamond, I think shiny would make some sense, but this item is performing well on its own merits. That's also true the shiny stopwatch is good. I'm gonna go for hot springs here. Still think it's our best item. Hiya! Wow. So cargo shorts are interesting because they can count them as a tool, so that can be a lot of multicast for the cold room, but it's a little bit slow for what they do. Another reason to potentially grab the cargo shorts here is we could rally them into like some private jet stuff, but the fast property for the other side here, and it charges the hot springs. It actually looks like a great fountain board.
Much stuff. Never thought I'd say it.
I'm going to consider that. With getting shiny, am I considering dropping club here? I think the answer is yes. Yes, I am considering it. I don't know, this looks like a pretty good fountain to me. They're good cats, alright. Just kicking off my desk with the maximum amount of force possible. Thanks, kitties. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Probably Oasis Guardian here. Can also put the other side of this over here. So I could charge the cold room additionally there, but I think getting a haste on this makes a lot of sense. This all seems great. Okay, that's a noper. Yeah. Oh, the stopwatch should be next to the cold room here for additional tool. Pretty impressive. Hello, the Pin-Pin. Hello.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Good news, everybody. Pin-Pin's in my lap for the 5th time this stream. Good news. Oh, if I still had the Ice Club, I'd be using that on it.
Come on in.
Let's chat. I mean, boots are fine here. I feel like we could probably drop the value side of this. I mean, man, if we get Billboard, this immediately becomes quite useful. My train of thought here is I want to have the maximum value chocolate coin increase so I can give the crit to the hot springs here on the next day. But with 7 truffles, I probably need to drop Ledger here. Very tempting keep because it gives a weapon lifesteal any kind of obsidian enchant, and that's very useful. What that looks like right now, who knows?
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, Bob, okay.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're
leaving? Alright, it's a little crazy, but I'm going to make room for the truffles here. Yeah, if I drop these 4 smalls, which is expensive, that gives us 5 truffles start of next day, which maxes this out. Bananas dropping those, but, you know, here we are. One nice thing is this does give us enough value to roll over the bootstraps.
Do you have to leave already? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you,
I did it,
come back
right?
for a refund.
Oh, 42? Okay. Skills will do it. Ooh, when you freeze, your items gain 6 crit chance. That's a bazinga.
Moving up in the world.
That's a bazinga. Now, do I want to drop this now then? Like, loading up the chocolate coin to start at 22 seems a lot more valuable now that we get 6 on freeze, because when this goes off, we're probably at 100% crit anyways. We'll try to get 1 more day value out of the truffles.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I hunt monsters, not people.
I'm being furiously whapped a little piggle wiggle right now. In addition, my dark blue hoodie is completely covered in cat fur at the moment. It's completely covered.
If you were my mark, you'd see me again. We can keep this friendly.
Listen here, bud. He's a good boy and also quite handsome. Look at this lad. He's a good boy. And handsome, too. And handsome, too. Alright, here's our moment. We're going to feed all of the value into the chocolate coin here. And as tempting as Tatiana is for maybe, like, I don't know. What is she going to have? Bond?
The joy of more.
Kind of has to be burn skills here. Conflagration and a couple others are huge. I'm getting 41% crit selling this right now. Wow.
Welcome.
Okay, when you shield your burn items gain 2 is like usually a pretty good thing. But at the moment, I'm not sold. We can do better here. Alright, gold conflag. Every time this goes off, it now goes up 4 burn since it's a multicast. Aha. I'm gonna look here.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Now that's quality.
What got upgraded here? Okay, fair enough. Where are we at for upgrade? I can't sell this as food.
Almost die every day.
Okay, I'm definitely selling off the chocolate coin today, but let's see if we can get one more food event of some kind. Be nice.
I'm a reasonable man.
Reasonable man.
Make me an offer.
Oh yeah, I still need to swap the tool here.
Check with underwriting. I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Oh, I see. He's like kind of out of frame now. That's fair. He's a good boy and handsome too. Your items have +2 value. This is also out of combat, so everything buys and sells for more. It's really amazing. You don't have any weapons here?
Cast aside
Your destruments. You know, reducing cooldowns on Fountain could be really sick. Let's go ahead and pick that up here. Oh, nice.
You are enough, friend.
That's good.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Honestly, plus Cinders here is looking good. It was Diamond 2, legit. Alright, I'm selling off the chocolate coin now. Go from 3% crit to 47% crit. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise.
I should warn you.
Oh my god, the amount of like, cat hair on my shirt right now is ridiculous, Ben. How do you shed so much? I just brushed you. Listen here, ma'am. What are you, covered in fur? Come on.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Now that's giving them the business.
Go gold tier loot. I guess we get stuff over 10 value here, just in case you get some particular skills. Not many good targets right now for
Not getting hurt on
our
purpose
stuff.
just to come see me, are you?
Meh. Hey, definitely be okay, but Fountain's operating in a very nice fashion right now.
Just be careful, okay?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, this could be large item cooldown reduction. I think we're in there. Yeah, I'm liking Fountain in this kind of setup. I have not found a build where I enjoyed Fountain yet. This is definitely working.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Ooh. Interesting item.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Nice.
excellent choice.
Keychain. I think keychain's less useful here. I mean, honestly, 190 times 4 is not a small amount.
I don't boast for myself.
Let's go down in cooldown, just more slow items. This goes down in cooldown. Easy. Easy. Oh, I think I'm looking for health increase here then. Let's go for plus heal. 210 times 4. Hey. Alright.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
That is a lot of damage you have there, friendo. Me too, though. Me too.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Man, they were at 1200 burn before the stopwatch even went off. Wow. Wow. Loo.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, I will definitely buy a gumball machine here. Absolutely. Probably done with this pitchfork too. I'm just going to get rid of these. Created an insane amount of value on this run. I'm just going to drop it now. Grab the gumball machine.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy.
Every single hour is going to give us a diamond gumball, which will give us a lot of stats.
I love the company's own.
Okay, I do like Billboard a lot. It's just not what we're doing. Okay, I shouldn't turn down shipments.
More for free shipping.
80% chance to upgrade to higher tier item. Wow. Well, 4 seconds of haste every 3.8 is exceptional on the stopwatch here. This is the most important item to go off, so we're definitely doing that. Over the Washi Bird. This is crazy. 80% higher chance? Might as well go for the maximum value here. I don't normally take this fight with the burn build, but this is no normal burn build.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not. It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I already got gold conflag. Thinking diamond tier skills looks nicer here. Oof. Okay, burn freeze, that's fine. 4 second freeze is very nice freeze. Okay, definitely library here, and we go for skill trainer. Looking like a Mr. Tiscari type situation.
Could learn much from this place. I know I have.
Toys and apparel reduced by 5. Cooldown properties 5%. Let's go cooldown properties.
I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
I may have missed a gumball here. Oh well. Here we go.
My people believe in peace.
Every time I look down, it's like the amount of hair on my shirt is double.
Years when you are dust, I will remain.
Pin, please. You're such a good little kitty. Please, though. Think of your papa.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Alright, what was going on with this build? Oh, they had the Mimic destroy an item at half. I was lucky it was this one. Our freezes were very helpful.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Meh. Crit chance is sick. Like, even though these things look good, we're kind of at a situation where it's very difficult to replace anything on board, so...
Hello, landowner.
Let's take what I can get.
Pleased to meet you.
Snow Globe is a nice item that does freezes, but Fountain's even better right now, I think. So this would have been a good one for Abacus.
I suggest spending your gold.
Volca's Enforcer, let's go.
For my client.
A lot of great freeze items and skills here.
For us, it's a job.
And even with all this aggressiveness, there's no way that I'm being stopped here.
Resisting.
If the Elder could see me now.
I mean, honestly, Ice Pick could be okay here. I don't think it's better than Cog, though. The only time I really would face Cog with would be this Ice Luge at Diamond. Is my feeling. 100% merchant discount, alright. Ooh. Iceberg would be pretty sick on board, huh? Man, Iceberg would dominate here. Let's go for Monster Ranch, though. It's like guaranteed to be something that improves our setup. Ooh. I'm going to take the reroll token here. Somebody in chat told me the other day, and I was able to confirm this on one of my other runs, is that you can use this to reroll your PvP encounter. So when you get into these late game matchups, we definitely have preferences on who we fight here with this setup. So if we have a bad matchup or like an opponent that's completely undefeated or is just shredding right now, we can choose to re-roll that event, which I think is very good.
Bulk up, eat the bones for stronger bones.
Yeah, I think versus this kind of setup, pigs are where it's matchup, because we're looking at like the 4 double whammy stuff. I think this might be our time. They're not having a very good run though, so it's like not a bad matchup. Would I actually prefer Vanessa over Pig right now? I don't know. I think I win versus most pigs. I think the pig I'm worried about is the max health pig, and I'm gonna wait.
Are you sure?
I think I want to roll past the day 14 Vanessa or Max with the token. If this opponent had a better record, I'd be a little more hesitant. Oh my god. That's so much damage, dude.
Well,
Not enough.
motivation isn't everything.
Not enough. I thought these were going to be going stupid fast, but they're not high enough quality yet.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Haha, Jet did show up, wow. This is such a huge amount of HP. Replace, Cog Fountain here. I also have the plus shield per value of items, so that's a lot of shielding per freeze. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna buy Igloo here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Really, Gumballs is probably the best we're gonna do here. I mean, the fight is being won when the stopwatch goes off, but healing or shielding for 200 for every freeze with the stopwatch, the cold room at 4 seconds, and the hot springs. I think this is defensible in a nicer way. But I'm gonna check it out on PvE to make sure that is the case. Crit is now 64% on Hot Spring. Let's go. I don't know, debatable here. This is charging both the hot springs and the cold room. We're trading a little bit of ramp for...
Target acquired. Engaging.
For defense. Not the easiest fight to read on here.
So cold.
Kind of like the fountain ramp better. Oh, we got knife back to back, huh? I think we're looking at skill here. Fountain upgrade just one more slow, which is not huge. First time you freeze haste 2 items sounds great.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank
I'm gonna take
you.
cinders here. That's probably true Rock River. It's gonna take a Fins here.
This is health. My food literally makes you a better person.
Okay, versus Vanessa. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to this version. I like this version. I like that the hot springs is going off faster. It's only a 7-win Vanessa here. No prestige left. Level 16. I don't think this is actually worth the reroll token right now. Yeah.
You do see these tusks.
They're only on
I may
7
be
wins
young,
here.
Lord Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, so a monstrous amount of poison we're gonna have, but okay. We got the regeneration to pull through here, it looks like. Oh yeah. Oh
Bring her
yeah.
about! I've got another salvo with me.
The elder told me I never listen.
That was an awesome build. Really shiny hot springs was the carry there. I mean, this run had an extremely sketchy start, and then we kind of just turned a corner and never looked back. I think really the only thing I would have done differently on that run is I would have just not done the Atlas Stone stuff at all. I would have just stuck with the Hammock Bushel. So if we would have upgraded the Hammock instead of the Atlas Stone, we would have had a pretty decent fatigue setup. And we probably would have ended up in the same place anyways. Get back in there with another pig run. That was fun. Wallpaper kit here though. I mean, I do like an early income here, but
Welcome to Gigamar.
Welcome to Gigamar.
Can I help you find everything?
Alright, on sale peppers,
300
fine.
more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Okay, there's hammock, sold.
Buy one more, I might get promoted.
Pretty good Val pack
No
there.
pressure, though.
Very unlikely to use pups now. We could end up getting, there's both brass knuckles and succulents from this guy. Let's go free medium, though, at $3. Eh. Maybe. I'm gonna go for Banana Bowl. Since we have hammock on hand already, the duct tape would be very nice.
Magic Man make many banana boats. I come back.
Now that's giving up the
No business. Mossy Premium Piggle. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Just thinking that if we end up getting shield or heal pickles, we can use them with the hammock.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Well then. Here's the thing. I have no way to really activate Showcase Synergy right now, but it's still quite good here. Just buying the robe is also fine in terms of scaling right now. Considering if I regret passing Showcase here. I think Hammock and Showcase have a very similar effect.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, we got Bushel as well. This is kind of the wombo for the setup. So we're going to sell off Mossy Furnace for sure. And I guess probably Peppers here too.
Do you have to leave already?
Alright, so now we gain max health. Our items gain 3 shield and 3 block. And we use an adjacent item, we gain max health. And we use a non-shield item, it charges here. So these two items are charging the robe. The robe is charging the bushel. And everything is resulting in stat scaling. The other way to do this would be the premium pickles on the orange pickles, but I think this has more chances. Hoping we have something without scaling, like a Molten Ball Blaster or similar setup, so we're just kind of scaling here. I mean, okay. This isn't going to be flying, so it's not going to scale damage off the Firefly. We're probably okay here. After the fight goes super late, they'll be getting 15 damage per second off of the Gatling gun, which is not nothing. Nice.
I must have miscalculated everything.
Okay, we did get a healing pickles. Nice. That's great. Really good with the hammock here.
Sale, no sale.
Yeah, okay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was...
Nah, we aren't going back to that. I'm gonna go for the 4 gold here. Ooh, plus 20 on the bushel's actually kind of nice too. You know what? I'll take plus 20. I mean, I think this is fast enough to defeat Warrior, but I'm not totally convinced. I'm just gonna go for Cocoa Crab here.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Let's go for a skill here. I'll do Right Most Regeneration too. I'm not usually playing Regeneration on this lane, but this time we have the Mossy Premium Pickles to make up the difference.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Yeah. This is free money tomorrow. I'm gonna buy this and then roll it. I don't really care about other pickles. It was worth noting that this makes money for us. Sell here, I'm gonna sell here, and here.
I'm so glad
Got him.
we could share this experience today.
Okay, we at the very least have 3 heal items here, so I think versus a non-scaling Mac, we might be alright. I'd say non-quest completion Mac.
Big for you to steal.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, looks like they do have their quest complete here, which is nasty. I think they're going to have too much regeneration for us here. We'll see how the Sandstorm does, though. I mean, we don't have a 0 amount of block here, and we're healing underneath, so I think there's some chances. Like, these mass regeneration builds get a lot better once you have more health.
I take no
That was good enough.
None have proven worthy.
Yeah, day 2 complete Silver Life Conduit. I mean, good luck. Not much to be done there except for to take our lick and say nice build.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Okay, Bad Blocker is pretty exceptional with the hammock if we get value built up here.
It's just math.
Which we can start doing with the rewards card. Slowly.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
That's a good one. That scales double on hammock.
What else can I get for you?
Chance at expedition ticket. Don't mind if I do.
If I believe, I can do it.
Congratulations!
Okay, Prospero's really good here.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion.
Potentially. Okay, Pitchfork's huge here because we had the bad blocker, so increasing the value on our items is the way that we end up having a great build here. Pitchfork's going to get us there.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
I mean, I guess even right now we can run these two. Cash registers are going to have to go.
This will do well for you. I promise.
Hunter's Journal is a tool for this as well. Alright, I'm going to sell Crystal Bonsai. I'm going to buy the Hunter's Journal. I'm going to roll here.
Succeed, and I am very successful.
Alright. So, Pin FT Bad Blocker lets us get this multicast going.
I bid you farewell.
I also think heirlooms are a valuable item.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
But
what you're fighting for.
I just put this next to the bushel too. Best scaling. Easy upgrade here. It's going to be hammock for double scaling. Awesome. We got another B1, B2 here. I think on second B1, B2, I am going for probably bushel.
You say old. I say thoroughly.
I mean, these two are very likely to stay on the playfield together, so getting that cooldown reduction looks awesome. Robe's also a good upgrade for cooldown, but Robe is the piece that's probably easiest to replace here. Maybe even now. I don't think this is better than Robe. Robe's certainly better at hitting bushel here. Okay.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Boring.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, here comes the big one. Once we get this 8 times multicast bad blocker going off, we get a lot of HP.
Like my crew says
Nice.
at the bar, another round.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Now we saw how good Cold Room was last time. I think we're in a pretty clean lane with this hammock bushel right now. Let's not mess with the system. Undoubtedly, display case could be really nice here. Actually, display case with hammock could go super hard with this. It's the robe replacement for sure.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Hey, good to see ya.
Hmm. So once everything has over 10 value, then every item use we're getting shield, and that shield's increased by max health gains. I mean, this is looking like a complete board to me. It's a matter if I want to swap anything out, and at current, I don't think so. Okay. What do I have to sell to get this lemonade stand right now? Okay, I'm okay giving up the value here, because we're going to get the value on the display case, and we have pin FT, so everything gets over 10 value. And we have pitchfork, so we can embolden that way. This can go. And either these three, or the business card, which is about to level up. No, even with the about to level up, this is still best.
Try not to almost die every day.
Now every small item we sell, we get a small amount of HP up. Alright, this will be awesome.
Oh,
certainly would not mind a plus 32 block
like
on
the
the
trap.
display case, or the bad blocker, perhaps. Okay, one thing I wasn't accounting for here is how hard the display case is going to make the bushel go. Really nice.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Definitely over doubled the amount of block we were getting. I'm gonna take a free skill here. Alright, fair enough.
If the Elder could see me now.
Ooh. Just take this plus health.
Progress today. I'm proud of you.
Economic seminar, you betcha. Damn. Jet is a very considerable piece, but it's not really working in our current lane. I could see getting Jet going later with like cargo shorts, but I think I'd buy the Jet back at gold there. I'd like to be able to get, you know, the goods here. I'm going to get rid of the mossy premium pickles. They're nice, but hard to get another one. I want to have room for the 4 truffles here. I want to give value to the pin FT and to the bandages. And if I do that, it means our bad blocker is at full capacity on the first pass, as long as our board is unperturbed.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Kind of weird they don't have the narwhal next to the dive weights there. Yeah, we're definitely good here.
Next time, boys.
Little 20,000
less
block day
plunder,
4, nice.
More plunder.
You guys just would not believe the amount of cat hair that's on my shirt right now. I can't believe you, Pen Pen. How are you getting so much hair on me? Explain yourself, ma'am. Health and shield items, definitely big here. I mean, this is plus max health, which might be worth it. This is also plus max health. Ooh. Ooh. No damage gain, though. Well, that goes down to 3 seconds. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that can't be better. It won't. I'm definitely moderately tempted to replace here because we're getting another source of shielding. Not the items I was hoping for there, but fine. I'm going to go for medium items. Increasing on bushel or hammock here is really, really big. Man, also cargo shorts here. Wow. I mean, cargo shorts next to the bushel could be very comparable to display case.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
True, I can't afford that. Darn. This item is very nice for the regeneration it's offering. Maybe I just pass on cargo shorts right now. It's a 10-second cooldown item. Let's roll here and see if we hit on hammock or something. No? Alright.
Have you seen
I'd really appreciate a
I do not know his name.
expedition ticket right now. Big time.
Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
Oh, certainly an interesting piece. XP chances. Hey, round 2. Items.
Please, I do not understand what I am. The old tinker. I need his help.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Alright, you know what? I think I like the healing here better. It's one less source of charging for the bushel, but forget it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep stacking HP here. Like, we're not out of the range of having an HP build at the end of this. And that's another 50 health. Scrap's okay. Curio, we don't have any haste yet. Let's just go for the scrap here then. Okay, definitely preferring healing here. I think Mac's the most troubling matchup, because what kills us real bad is undercut poison, which is not unlikely.
If you knew my true purpose,
Okay, you went to the library, so maybe it's just a burn build? Oh, not quite. Refractor. I might outscale Refractor here. We'll see how this plays.
Fight me again.
That was scary, man. That crit. That crit was scary. Healthy Hoarder plus our Lemonade Stand was the difference. Oh, I probably should go medium item vendor here, but I'm liking what's happening, and XP is very valuable. Oof. Do I have any hope of contesting Infernal here? I don't think so. So you know what? Maybe with the amount of healing we're putting out, we're actually okay here. Maybe. Yeah. I'm thinking we get 0 XP here, but there's a chance maybe I can survive the initial burn, and if that happens, we're probably in a decent enough place. We are getting quite a bit of healing, so we are clearing burn. Not looking impossible. It's like I really underestimated the defensibility of this build. Look at that, coming in for 500 burn here, though. Yikes. Fantastic.
An endless fire.
Fantastic.
Now that's giving up the business.
Oh, wow. This item's always good. Reserve shield. We're probably going to end up using a large at the end of this, and that's like bonus health. Crit's also really nice. Let's take some crit chance here.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Like a pretty decent Pearl's Dig site. I'm in.
You're curious, just like me.
Not
I
quite.
love a digger who wants to keep... Yes, let's keep digging. There's always more to
Ooh,
find.
Obsidian Boomerang. I'll take Obsidian
That
Boomerang.
belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Well, we just proved we can defeat Infernal, so I think I'm going to go for this fight again. I might as well take 4 XP after we just got 4 XP. And you look at this, we're like, we're going to be overly... more than 1 full level over. Going to be level 8 by the end of day 6. Which means we're definitely getting level 10 by the end of day 8, which is the kind of key XP threshold to shoot for.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Interesting. I mean, at worst, this is worth 32 bucks. But, it burns equal to the item damage, and we have Obsidian Boomerangs, so I mean, it's not out of question to get this in play. I just really question how far I would have to go to make this work. Seems like it's probably a bit much. Admittedly, Igloo looks pretty solid. Okay, I have less need for truffles now. I'm gonna drop the pitchfork. I think I'm gonna pass on Igloo too. If it was at gold, maybe. Gold tier skills, health and regeneration skills. Heal crit would be really huge right now.
What I teach goes
There
beyond
it is.
what we call. There! That wasn't so bad, right?
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Okay, this is a max health gainer.
Leave a scar, but
So
nothing
this is the
attached to
replacement for the pickle. And now I wish I had those truffles back, but no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. It'll still get over the amount we need. It'll just take a moment. Alright, similar build, slightly better scaling here.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, I mean, they are going to be getting poison here with the catfish, but I feel like we're plenty fast enough to overcome this.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Been going up about 5,000 block per day. That's pretty awesome. Doo-loo-loo-loo-loo.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Alright, I mean... Hogwash, max health gain on heal. Definitely doesn't look bad. I think Display Case is performing even better than that right now, though. I like Hogwash starting at gold. It's a difficult item to work in at silver.
With no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Yo, Tonino Sound, thanks so much for 52 months, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I can feel our energies resonate.
It's back. Alright, I'm gonna get out of Infernal Greatsword. I wanted it to work, but it's not gonna.
You are enough.
I accept.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Chili Charles has this gold hammock and gold igloo. It probably is going to be Chili Charles, then. Alright, I'm going to click on this fight, and then I'm going to take a short break. Just going to stand and stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. Be back in just a moment.
I was just trying to kick back. But now, I gotta kick butt.
Okay. Pull up a hammock
Let's chill.
Ready when you are, guy.
All right, sitting back down. Thank you kindly. What do we get? We got the hammock. Nice. Okay, is there an argument for double hammock here? Is this a thing? We want to try to generate a little more bad blocker value, but I mean, every time we gain max health, we'd be gaining 15 block and shield on our items. Let's see what Kev's Armory has for us here.
Yeah, looks so vulnerable.
Wishing I still had the truffle things online, but...
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Oh, gold tier
fighting
loot.
for.
Might as well give this to the succulents. I'm doing a bad job of using my obsidian boomerang here. That's fair.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
That's
customer.
good.
I
Great, in
guess
fact.
you're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Why? I think I go like this just to get the scaling on bad blocker, but I'm feeling like double hammock might just be better than display case. It's difficult to assess though, because we are getting shield on every single item use once the display case is on. And display case is still also additionally scaling here. So if I just went like this, maybe for today I do this one. I run with the one hammock and we consider resuming it. But until the icy hammock's above the value count there, pretty hard to justify. I'm also going to drop the obsidian boomerang, which is a concession to be sure.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay. We still did increase our scaling by 33% by getting a gold hammock instead of silver.
Sure. Noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Boomerang's one of those items on Pig that's like so good, but I continually have trouble remembering to use it, so it often ends up underutilized or unutilized in my stash. Like we're climbing the mountain here just barely. I climbed the mountain. I don't think double hammock beat this.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I mean, Ice Luge is definitely a key piece to a lot of builds, admittedly. I like it at Diamond a lot better, though. I gotta buy
Whoever said money can't buy class had not.
Gotta buy that one. No, I still want the display case value here. I think right about now is when this kind of build falls off a little bit. It's still got a ton of potential, but using our 81 gold to become a different build would be really nice here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Captain's Wheel is actually kind of cool, man. Alright, I'm gonna drop this second hammock. I love the idea of double hammock, but the more I think about it, the less feasible it seems. I'd like to win this fight, but I have no damage source, so it looks like we're looking at Infernal Frigate here. If I could take anything back on this run, I'd probably keep the pitchfork around. Yes, textiles charging hammock's a great one. I think textiles would charge the bad blocker in this case.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Fine.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay. Kinda has to be poison display case, which doesn't feel awesome, but it's good enough. The issue with enchanting display case here is it does severely limit the type of builds we can go into. I think I'm more or less okay just kind of writing this one out. What does crit do? Your items with value over 10 have 40% crit chance. Oh, man. Can't just, like, poison enchant the bad blocker, too. That's a tough one for me here. I think we're doing very well defensively. Let's add some form of offense here, which is poison display case. Again, not the enchant I wanted to take, because now how do I change anything about this board? I don't know. But we do have amazing scaling. We got good value on board. We've got a lot of things working in our favor for sure. Fine, we're going to poison on every single item use, and then also that amount of poison is going to scale upward. Okay, they have sharpened corners here, so they're going to be scaling damage. Okay, they're also a max health build, and that's fine by me. I think my build scales max health in a much nicer way, because I'm getting this 8 times multiplier on the hammock with the bad blocker. Something they're missing. Also, despite the fact that they are healing, we are undercutting their health enough. It's a clean win. A great matchup for the toxic display case.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Belt seems appropriate.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to
I don't think we're getting back into a freeze build here, unfortunately. Gonna take some regeneration. Okay, let's see if we can finally hit on the short up. I haven't hit on short up in like months. Maybe today's our day. Alright, once this beat gets over the value, there's no real point in the pin FT. Might as well move back to the premium pickles here. We're getting over the 10 value on the whole board at the start of this fight, thanks to the display case. Yes, the pin FT does make the scaling on the icy hammock just a little bit better, but having regeneration is also a nice factor. Should swap the position of the succulents and the pickles here.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Ah, the joy of
Oh, they're the same speed.
Bring it
Well, shield skills.
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
Plus shield per weapon, higher starting shield. Higher starting number is nice. Let's roll here so we can get something even better. Okay, not really. If I was using properties, that'd be great. Well, let's go leftmost 40. Not nothing.
Well enough. A shield can be its own kind of.
The flat one would have been better there.
Come on in.
On average.
Let's chat.
Rice ball are kind of interesting there.
Sad to say goodbye.
Solid upgrades. Let's go here. Let's go for plus shielding and health. Okay, putting belt on the playfield would have netted us more HP. An easy interaction to gloss over.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Boring!
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Okay, so they're scaling like kind of an infinite amount of shield here on their drone. Interesting. This could end up being a fatigue matchup. Okay, they destroyed an item, but thankfully it was not bad blocker. Thank God. Oh right, we're undercutting with poison.
Spring? Huh?
I gotcha. Yeah, Seeker Probe took out bad blocker there. I think we still won, but would have been a lot closer. All right, Herma.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Okay, textiles is extremely substantial here. Okay, when you heal, charge an adjacent non-heal item. So,
The more we can hang out.
think about this for a sec. I am enjoying what Display Case is doing right now. So I'm thinking that I end up dropping bandages and probably mossy pickles. And then we run the textiles next to the bad blocker. Then when we heal, we charge the bad blocker, so the combo starts faster. It's one less multicast. But you got to think when this is going off and this is going off is charging the bushels. So there's definitely some self-propagation happening.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
This does also mean that we could end up taking off
really
the
enjoy that.
display case for a different form of scaling. Like, if we just do this right now, yeah, we're losing that poison count, but we're going to be making the bad blocker go off like bananas. I think both ways are going to be fine. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one too. Model ship's a little bit out of reach here. Okay, let's try it without display case, just to see what it feels like. Yes, restorative enchant on display case would be awesome. Honestly, restorative, well, lots of stuff could be good here. We'll do Fairy Circle. I like the items there. Snow Wisp would be an improvement to the other stuff. I do think I'm going to end up using display case. I just want to see it run without. Yeah, display case also helps the bushel charge, so I think we get a comparable amount of charges with display case. It's double the scaling, or double the charging for the bushel.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
Ooh,
know
nice.
what you... Now that's giving up the business.
Ooh, I think I definitely don't mind Karnok's Rage here. That sounds great. Hmm. Absolutely nothing wrong with taking Ice Snowflake here and increasing the freeze. Go to Valpak first before we decide on that, actually.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Frickin' Diamond Ledger. Wow. Actually get to a really nice amount of freeze. We need a haste source, though. I think I'm just gonna play it cool here.
Our owner is not going to like this.
I think this version of the build's best. We do get a lot more upfront block this way too, so the scaling into bad blocker is a little bit slower, but I don't see how this is wrong. I don't know how it could be.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What is this skill again? Thing poison? Poison burn gains. Oh, primordial. Yikes.
Like
Wow.
my crew says at the bar. Another round.
I'm a survivor. $17,000 damage. Stop. Gandhi, I have a game suggestions channel in the Discord. You're more than welcome to put your suggestion there. Also say I don't accept sponsorships, affiliates, etc. But if you're looking to promote a game you're working on, that'd be the place to do it. And if you do put your game in the game suggestions channel, it is a guarantee I will look at it. We use that resource quite frequently. Thank you. So in short, no, I don't have a business contact, but I would love to hear your suggestion. Cheers. Yeah, just leave it be. Ooh. Alright, I think we go upgrade item, we upgrade the hammock here, so we get even more scaling. It's gotta be the one. Upgrade on succulents also very nice. Gotta be willing to trade succulents for wand here. Charge time is definitely something, but it had to be diamond wand. Just take health here. Easy. Go income XP. I was thinking it's really difficult to even imagine an item that replaces things on board here, so we'll keep it chill. Okay, what kind of pig we up against here? Some very scary pig builds this meta. I'm one of them right now.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, health scaling hogwash is... I mean, that's a lot of burn, but the item's pretty slow, so I think we're going to be okay here. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Doom, 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 doom. I think worst result here is a sandstorm in, but it looks like our poison's stacking up fast enough that we will eventually overcome their hogwash. Yep. I saw him get down to 1200 there.
I can see you're going places.
Awesome, man.
Chasing you.
Well, this build was a clean ride the whole way through. We got the early hammock bushel, then we found display case and bad blocker, textiles. It all came together. So even without the display case being poisoned, like we would have won that last fight via timing out the sandstorm. This kind of build is definitely capable of out-timing the sandstorm because you scale infinitely. Pretty cool. I think if there's any like other real routes I would have gone on that run, I don't think so. Oh, nice. We got our... Didn't even notice we got the bat altar. Cute. Yeah, you know, as much as I enjoy the fatigue Karnak lane, and I've had good success with this season, I really think that Pig is doing much more consistent things on the fatigue front. Because you have that build, and then you also have the private jet version with cargo pants. And private jet cargo pants can most definitely survive Sandstorm. I had a run with private jet cargo pants where I faced an enemy that had Dragonheart, and they got their item to the maximum amount of burn you can get, all 9s, and I still survived the Sandstorm. I mean, that build is like, once it gets going, gets to a certain point, you just can't stop it. What I have been getting hit with on ladder that I've been very successful with lately is HP Pig. I'm having a hard time laning into that recently. It's like... I think it might just be more like survivorship bias. I'm seeing those builds later because the only time you're able to run those builds if you survive late enough. Which doesn't necessarily mean it's a consistent build, because a lot of those builds probably die off early, and then you're only seeing the ones that survive till late. Well, alas, that's going to conclude our show today. Thank you so much for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Enjoyed all of our runs today. They were very successful. We will definitely be back at it tomorrow for our Classic Sunday stream. We got a Classic Indie lineup tomorrow. Faster Than Light, Binding of Isaac, and Spelunky 2. Do hope to see you there. Until our next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Also, thanks for your patience. It's been a very hectic couple weeks for my family. But I'm very happy to be here streaming. Looking forward to our next one, which will definitely be tomorrow. Until then, take her easy.